Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. They get it again. Donaldson, and the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And they pick up 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. That's
not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on a break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. McGuire can't hit.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And he hits it and gets it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry.
The ruling on the floor stands.
One shot. In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. Pass to English. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
English has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. A good look from Doncic, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Murray passes to English. They kick out to Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
English, that's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Mavericks trailing. A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game. McGuire. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Murray against Doncic. For 3. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 32 2 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Driving to the basket. The rebound by English. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Out to the right wing. Murray for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Out the basket!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. Pass to Iverson, the 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Iverson's got 5.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Iverson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Iverson. 1:56 left in the first half. The three is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver leading by 7. Murray slicing in. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Anthony on the take. Launches it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to English. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, he picked him clean. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Aguirre gets it to go. Denver leading by 16. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Launches a 3. Denver moving it around. Iverson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Blackman's gone 4 of 8 from the field. On the wing, Murray. Pass to English from outside the arc. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Anthony in the post. English. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic against Doncic. Over Jokic. Again, Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman to win the run. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
They grab their own miss. Here's English. The 3 is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
From 17, and it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Murray. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to English. Fires from deep. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Going inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver running away with it. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. It's blocked. Doncic against Murray. Corner shot. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 19. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 26.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Nowitzki. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Can't get it to drop.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. And here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to English. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Murray against Doncic. The drive by Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Will it go? And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Murray. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Iverson passes to English. Outside Murray. Second shot opportunity. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 32 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Murray passes to Anthony. This one for 3. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Takes it inside. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. And English gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Aguirre. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
No coverage, that's it.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Iverson from about 19 feet. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson kicks to Kidd. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
From deep, Iverson buries it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Driving the lane. Three-pointer, Kid, a putback.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And that one drops.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Donaldson. Nothing on the board. Outside Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray kicks to Iverson. The kick out to English. English draws the double. 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle, second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Hit against Murray. They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jokic passes to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Nowitzki. Get out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. The offensive rebound rejected by Nowitzki. English with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Snatched up. English outside. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Murray against Jackson. Outside Kid. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here's English. He's got 10. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down. Mavericks trail by 14. Jackson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony down low. Jackson on him. Trains it from beyond the arc. English has got 13 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
English inside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Jackson. English covering, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. And stolen by Murray. There's the drive. A 3. English misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Nowitzki looking around. From 18 feet away. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's English for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Iverson lets the 3 fly. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Kidd. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside. Iverson's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Left side Jackson. On the corner. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Murray outside. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Jackson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And English gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Kicks it out to Iverson over Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Jackson against Iverson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Finished off the break. English has got 26 points.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 7 for 3. Kidd. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:37 left to play in the third. Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Donaldson, and here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 31 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Finley. Outside for Kidd. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Iverson. What a drive by Iverson.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Kidd's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Murray kicks to Iverson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Jokic's screen. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony finds Jokic, and here's Iverson outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kidd with it. Out guarded by Murray. Kidd against Murray. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. A putback from deep. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony. And he does not hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 19. To halt the run, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. English, no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd against Murray. Here's Jackson, and he gets the floater to drop.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 17.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English outside. Iverson outside. He's off from 3. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Into the lane. Iverson outside. Off target from outside. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Jackson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Murray against Kidd.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. It's stolen by Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And stolen by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and rolls. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
We'd played just over a minute here in the first. And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an open. You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. These are his first free throws of the game, and he's good on the first of three.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And he nails the third. Now Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For 3, Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Spins. Got it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
They
review.
need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Both teams have it going here early. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one drops. Blackman's got 8 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left side wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. He shoots. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's English. He has 6. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. To the paint. The big man, Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And there it is for him. Iverson's got 11 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
His first shot coming late. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Doncic against Murray. Let's go with a 3. Doncic delivers from range. Here's Murray. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic with it, checked by Murray. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 1, 18 feet out, and again it's Denver converting. Here's Doncic, 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. They've got numbers. Here's English. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. 19-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Murray's got 12.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, left side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Throws it up high. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. English. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question.
fans going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Iverson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 16 points now.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot, yep, right through the net. Iverson's got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Murray. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. No good with a jumper from the wing. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, deflected. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Iverson. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Mavericks trail by 4. There's a screen. Jams it home!
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Luka with the finish.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Is that an answer or what? He just went up to real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Pulls the trigger. He drills the wide open jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Doncic up strong. They set the pick. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Murray knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Let's loose for 3. Murray pulls it down. And here's Denver. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Here's Doncic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game. Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yes, sir!
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Aguirre. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Can't get the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Murray, and no one in the vicinity. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic, here we go. Takes the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's English. Jokic, the screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Murray fires. 19-footer is good. 2-point game. Here's Blackman. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk. And I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's English. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Anthony. And here they come. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Tries it from 16, and the basket is good.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Dallas.
faceoff goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Curry. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here is Irving. KD is screen on Curry. Irving passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving attacking, puts up a 3. Irving can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Left side, KD. Outside, Curry. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
The kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. For the 3. And it's sent back by KD. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Golden State ball.
Here's Durant. Oh,
my! Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
A nice shot by KD.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. In the corner, Irving with it. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. .141 left in the first. The kick out to Lopez. It's tipped. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. KD looking around. Durant with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chamberlain against Lopez. KD a screen. Here's Barry. Connects in the foul line jumper. Barry's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Stolen by Harden. Down low. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Harrison. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got his second basket of the game.
That
maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Irving against Curry. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Misses the three. Harden outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front, leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Durant missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Irving. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Outside for KD. Takes the 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Over to Harden. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
Durant, no good. To the wing right side. Here's Harrison. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now just a 1-point Nets lead, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's Curry outside. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to KD. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shot from the top of the key, and the Nets miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Harrison. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Durant in the corner. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Irving can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Lopez outside. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Clock at 4. Irving double team. Here's KD, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 9 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Durant for 3. The shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And Lopez throws it down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
On his way from Curry for 2. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Another miss by Curry. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 10 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Harden finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving double team. Harden outside. And here's KD for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's KD, and it's Golden State with another.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. There's the screen. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. On the 3 off target. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. Here's the break. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's Durant missing. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 14.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Durant driving the lane. Irving against KD. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Irving finds Irving. Inside, Durant, and KD throws it down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Barry. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Kicks it out to Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Curry outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just 5 to shoot.
Clearly a foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Barry the pass to Curry. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And he drives in. Irving passes to Lopez. Irving outside. Missed on the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line of net.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Irving outside. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stephen Curry connects with the chain.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry fires. Rebounded by Irving.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now Durant launches it. No good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They double team KD. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a replay.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Curry outside. From outside, Curry nails the triple.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Second team foul.
Now Irving. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Leading by 5. It's stolen by Curry. Fires. Can't get it. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow...
Gets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the attack, Curry. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Curry. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Chamberlain passes to Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Curry against Irving. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside for Green. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Durant with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Durant against Irving, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. And there's the rejection. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. And stolen by Green. Thompson against Irving. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Thompson, that's good.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving against Thompson. Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left in the first. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving looking around. Back to Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson against Harden. Fades. That shot, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their super. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 6. Durant pass to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Harden penetrating. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn for deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they're on the break. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Such a wide open look. Harden's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant, covered by Lopez. On the take, Durant. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the half. Durant draws the double. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. They set a pick to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Thompson against Irving. Outside Irving. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one from Brooklyn. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Thompson outside. And it's blocked by Harden. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 15. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden finds Lopez. And here is Irving. Outside for Irving. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 18.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 19. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Warriors trail by 15. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
4-3, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for three. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Chamberlain, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside for Irving. Puts up a three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the third. Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Warriors trail by 14. Inside, Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Durant with the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside for Harden. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Nice D from Durant.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 19-point game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both shots good from the strike. The ball's knocked loose to the paint. KD jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They recover it.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn on D. Curry on the move for 3. And it's Thompson. Thompson that time on the assist from Curry.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Harden from outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
First team foul.
Down low. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's off. Warriors trail by 14. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green able to hit from 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They double team Durant. Irving fires. Money from 3.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry outside. Here he goes. Durant. He got it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nets leading by 12. Irving outside. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Harden outside. Now Irving beyond the arc. Harden outside. Goes up again, and he lays it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Book it! And here is Irving. Left side Irving.
Blocking.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden! And he nails it!
James Harden.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yes, sir! It's good! Here's Irving. Harden! Can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn easily...
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the one. Irving. Pass to Irving. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
Irving, good.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Irving, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Green gets it to go.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Now, here is Irving. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. No good. It's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Thompson against Harden. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
Irving looking for an opening. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Draymond Green. First personal foul.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 8-point game. Irving passes to KD, and it's blocked by Chamberlain. And they'll keep possession. Curry with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And there's the drive. A wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in a pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Out to Thompson from past the arc, and the Warriors another three.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, that's good on the jump shot. Irving's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Durant kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Durant sends it back. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Irving's got 6 points.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. And another shot. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Thompson finds Curry. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Shoots it. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Poke loose. Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. 3 on the clock. Nice move. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Outside Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry. to the right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
Durant with a screen on Green. Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 15. Durant dishes to Curry.
2 minutes.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with a screen on Lopez. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. KD looking around. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
KD against Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Irving against Curry. Over Irving, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden inside the three-point line. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Harden's got 6.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Green. 14 points for him. Green with a screen for Curry. Three-pointer. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. And here's Harden for 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball, you got to be kidding.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Sinks the three-pointer.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Irving with the steal. Uncovered. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Curry with it. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Outside for Curry. Over Harden. And the shot falls short this time. Nets trail by 13. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson against Irving. The three from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Harden outside. Down low. Here's KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green finds Curry. Over Irving. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 14. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Thompson. Durant for three. And the Warriors, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Green inside. Durant's there. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Goes up on the wing. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Bucket is good. 14 points for Klay Thompson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, Durant up again. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. A 3-ball from Curry.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Green passes to KD. Back to Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. The putback. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 11. Durant. And he misses the J. The Nets on offense. Harden. The 3 doesn't go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 12. Now Durant. Curry outside. Lets it go from 11. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Knocks down the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Nets trail by 9. Irving fires. The 3 is off. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Irving against Durant. A 15-footer. And that one is good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Harden outside. Now Durant. Takes the shot. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Rebounded by Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. He's off from 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Harden! Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry against Irving. The shot is off. Takes the 3. It's good.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. To the inside. George against Davis. Pulls it from the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's West, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They get it again. O'Neal. George passes to Granger. 5 on the clock. The teardrop. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. Came up with
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Davis.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Mashburn. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. No good on the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Now a timeout called by Indiana. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's stolen. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. They get the rebound. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. That one's good from the corner. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ooh, ripped away. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Tipped. Here's Lewis. Out left to the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Davis. The three. He buries it from three. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans,
and he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. And there's the drive. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
that's a jump ball.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Paul drives in. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. To the left wing. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Outside O'Neal. To the inside. Granger. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Davis. It's deflected. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6, and they get it back. Goes back up. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Davis against George. Knocks down the long K. George has got 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now Paul. Still no points. Left side Davis. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Puts it up. Off target from the wing. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Pelican lead. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Pelicans lead by 8. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. He's got 16. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offensive board. Back to Davis. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Daniels a screen on Paul. to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Over to the wing. Tries to break his ice. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And it was not a clean. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis probing. Pass to Davis. And a strong finish with two hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Paul. Inside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. With the putback. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 8. On the wing, Davis. He's got 22. Outside Paul. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from George. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Right side O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis from long range. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And 4th quarter basket. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From downtown, Paul George pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Lewis. Nice D from Paul. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis against George. To the inside, West. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
And Davis with the block. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 6. The 3 is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis against George. Here's Granger. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Davis fires. He's off from 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
O'Neal inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Davis with a screen on George. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's New Orleans ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Paul into the lane. Now Davis shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Tipped away. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Paul looking over the floor. It's good. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy,
the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And here is Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. West passes to Mashburn. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Granger to the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
It's stolen by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
On offense, here are the Pacers, trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Granger. And Siakam has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Right wing. Sabonis finds George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Mashburn. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. Siakam sets a screen for Granger.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside for Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In the corner, Granger with it. From the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
New Orleans leading by 5. Davis down low. Working on George. Picked by West. Ball left side. Inside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West. And here's Davis for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Ball against George. Siakam a screen on Paul. And then George with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the...
Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Siakam against Davis. Down low, Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pelicans leading by 9. Davis in the corner. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. New Orleans with the ball. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
To end the run, and George with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis.
2 minutes.
Davis against George. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 3. Over West. Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Davis in the corner. Off target from three-point range. George passes to Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And here's Davis for 3. George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 19. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. His three-pointers off the mark. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George with no one around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got 11 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the point line. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes in. 6 points for Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Screen by Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Granger passes to Siakam. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul.
Don't leave Granger open.
Outside for George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. With the clock winding down, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the board. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Latrey, lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 17 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
To the left side wing. West a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's now 7 points for David West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Kicks it out to Granger. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 21, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. West outside, takes a 3, drills the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Ranger against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. The Pacers pull it in. George, that's a two-pointer. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for George. From 10 feet out, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice D from Sabonis.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Ranger outside. 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 22. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sent a screen for Halliburton. Good on the triple.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Ball again to Halliburton. And they double up Paul. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
That one drops for him. Pelicans leading by 22. Out to West. Over Sabonis. No good from West. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul outside. And here's Davis for 3. West against Siakam. Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one.
First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the game. Now here's Granger. T right on him. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and Halliburton with the assist. Granger's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Granger right side. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. Mashburn no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And it's New Orleans ball. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis hits.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The steal. To the paint. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Indiana. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. First one falls for him. George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
1:56 left in first. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's George. He has 6. That one goes in. George has got 8 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Siakam looking it over. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New Orleans leading by 4. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's George. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Jamal Mashburn, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Granger. Fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 8 and court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at power forward. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to George. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
From the corner, Halliburton, good. The Pelicans lead by 10. And here's Davis to the paint. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
For three, George. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Davis. To the left side wing. Paul taking his time here. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George passes to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Siakam for three. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George against Davis. George left side. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:22 left in the second. Pacers trail by 14. Granger passes to Sabonis. To the right side. Siakam, right side. Here's Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Halliburton. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. That's short off the rim. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 12 points. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 15.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
George's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now Halliburton. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Ryan, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Count it. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger with the fadeaway. And it's good for 2. Granger's got 5 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Here's West. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he lays it up and in. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans lead by 13. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and another basket for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Davis against George. And the jam by George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis against Sabonis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here's Siakam for 3. The shot, no good. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires, top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis. It's stolen away. Paul from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 17. George feels it out a bit. Shoots a fadeaway. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, George with a steal. Let's go with a 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Sabonis.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Halliburton against Paul. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Paul. Up top, Sabonis. Siakam. Siakam flexing inside.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Tries a spin move. Pass from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul! Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul. Oh, no good on the layup. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Now Sabonis. Oh, he leaves no question.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
No good from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Halliburton fires. 19-footer is good. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 11. Now here's Davis. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For 3. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside George. And the 3 misses. Davis. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and time to present our
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing finds Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Ewing sends it back. Pass to Anthony. And here's Ewing. Shoots the 3. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. West has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's Bryant, high post. Read on him. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West outside. Shoots from the high post. Reed with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Reed. Frazier with it. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Frazier against Johnson. From 18 feet away. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Frazier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Bryant. That one goes in.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Kobe, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Ewing. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks, leading by 5. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Los Angeles with another miss. Reed against Johnson. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Launches it. Count it! He
Got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Knicks lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot's good by Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, a wide open look. Knicks with the rebound.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
O'Neal with the steal. From the top of the key, Kareem running the floor. The Knicks leading by 11. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Pass to Guerin. Offline with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 12.
Nick foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West, right side.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kobe, that's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here's Johnson. Hits from the high post. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Reed a screen. 1:39 left in the second quarter. The 3 from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. Over Anthony. O'Neal no good. New York leading by 13. Frazier outside. Out to the right wing. Misses the 3. Guerin's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ewing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier. Right side O'Neal. Goes up the baseline. West, that's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Johnson. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, West. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here he goes. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Deflects the pass. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. Here's Guerin. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bank shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Johnson, that's for 2. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson outside. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. They need this. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Whoa, Kareem just determined.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Another 3 for New York.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Bryant down low. He's against Ewing.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 31.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Yep, it counts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Anthony's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Knicks leading by 17. The kick out to Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. Shot on the wing. And again, it's New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands.
Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Guerin, fed by West. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Now the Lakers on the break. The open shot, Johnson from 19. That one goes.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Kicks it out to Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
First team foul.
The Knicks lead by 21. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The 3 from Anthony. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony on the wing. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And Shaq with the slam. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's West. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anthony misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Bryant, right side, takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Guerin. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. And the 17-footer goes down. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. It's tipped. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen by Bryant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocked loose. Reed with it. Fires for 3. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Now Johnson. They set the screen to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity?
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Bryant outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. Bryant's gone 4 for 6 from the field. They double him with Bryant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Anthony from behind the arc. Gasol grabs the board. So it's the Lakers now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 14 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
On the wing, Anthony lets it go from deep. The 3. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Worthy. No points yet. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Anthony, left side. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Pass to Gasol from the wing, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Bryant. He's got 14. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, left side. Ewing passes to Anthony. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. On the break. Bryant, right side. Fade away. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now the Knicks with it. Going inside. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And it's Karen missing. Deflects the pass. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson inside. Give him 8 points now.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gasol with it. He's against Reed. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson with a bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He takes it in. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Frazier. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Bryant inside. 14 points for him. No good with a layup. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. Frazier's got 5.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. The kick out to Johnson. On the take. Three-pointer. Clock is at 3. And Gasol with the 3.
As big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Worthy. Shoots from the baseline. And Bryant gets it to go.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Driving in. Three-pointer, Anthony. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A 3 off the inbound. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. To the right side, here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Gasol. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
shot by Johnson, no good. Out to Anthony from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Gasol finds Bryant. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Frazier. Reed inside. Covered by Bryant. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problem.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New York leading by 3. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! Count it!
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Picked by Reed. Outside Anthony. Oh, it's off! Gasol against Anthony. Bryant outside. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Anthony flushes it down with both hands.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Bryant outside. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. Not that time. Here's New York, leading by 5. Here's Ewing. Stolen. Tipped. Outside Anthony, takes a 3. The triple drops.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony against Bryant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Yes, sir! It's good! Here's New York. 6-point game. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears gave a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears gave a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Wing shot on the way, and that's off the glass and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's O'Neal. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Bryant against Anthony. To the wing on the left. Reed. Tip back in for two.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted. Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to West. Fires the three. Nails it from three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. The bank shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's West. To the inside. O'Neal. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And the Lakers making a change here.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Guerin. The Knicks rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Clock at 4. Here's Frazier. The wide open shot is on the money.
The assist from.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Worthy.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Baylor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Frazier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Worthy. Yet to see a basket. Takes the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Count that one, Reed.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. Here's Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. Trailing by 4. Inside. And Gasol with the block. And they get it back. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Bryant outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Worthy passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Pass to Gasol. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Reed goes in. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Tipped. They retain possession. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Here's Baylor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the Knicks with possession. 7-point differential. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Gasol against Anthony. Pass to Bryant for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Here's O'Neal. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 7. Shoots. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant outside. Pass to Gasol. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Frazier's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Lets it go from the wing. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. The Lakers lead by 8. Bryant outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. Bryant, left side. Over Anthony. 6 to shoot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Wide open. And he drops that one in. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's O'Neal. He's got 6. Down low. Pass to Gasol. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Fires it. Here's Reed. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Baylor, pass to Worthy. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Worthy's got 7 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Bryant outside. Pass to Baylor. And here's O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Baylor missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Reed. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Baylor. He has 7. Left side O'Neal. From outside the arc. Worthy can't hit. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Gasol. Now Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Pass to Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Pass to Guerin for the tie. On the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Reed. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gasol the screen to the paint. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Fader on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Some room here for Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Baylor, that's good.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Frazier. They set the pick. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Gasol comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 5 to shoot. Now here's Reed. The D's right on. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers lead by 3. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Shoots from the elbow. A nice shot by Worthy.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Worthy's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Worthy passes to Bryant. Pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. And it's rejected. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Oh, it's stolen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. It's good from beyond the arc.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Clutch shooting, determination, and plenty of skill, too.
Count it.
No surprise there. It's Big Game James. What do you expect? Living up to his name is what he does.
Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bryant. Howard home. Oh, wow. Oh, the stuff.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Buries it from outside.
The song on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Knicks trail by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Fires the three. Nope. And stolen by Anthony. Let's loose for three. Buries it.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and So just find me, just find me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. With the drive. Here's Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever has the open look. No good from outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the miss 3 from Alex English. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thompson, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And stolen by English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The drive by Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English finds Thompson. Over Nowitzki. And again, it's Denver.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Lever. Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Aguirre. And English gets it to go. English has got his second basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic with the bucket.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside, Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson, and the shot is good.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the lane.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 6 points. And so here is Dallas. 8-point game. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
1 second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Blackman. Bucket 6. Out to Doncic. High post shot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nice shot by Thompson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lever against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Lever against Doncic. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Knocks it loose. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And another miss by Denver.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Blackman. And he makes good on the layup. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Lever, rejected by Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Pass to Donaldson. The 3 from Aguirre. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Elbow shot is on the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English. And so he hits both. Dallas leading by 23. Doncic outside to the middle. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 11 points.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's Doncic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson outside. Nowitzki with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. For three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Thompson outside. Puts one up from 19. And it's Thompson again missing. A three from Maguire. And Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Anthony up on top. Defended by Nowitzki. Puts it up. The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Going inside and stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And English kicks to Lever. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down. Dallas leading by 22. Nowitzki lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the right side. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side Lever. The 3 from England. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Lets it go from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. No good from the wing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 20. To the inside, stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Jokic. Down low. Baseline try. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic against Lever. Launches it. That's off. English right side. Let's lose a 3. No good. Mavericks leading by 18. Lever with the steal. Aguirre against Jokic. Thompson driving inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Shoots the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever dishes to Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Tries it from the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
.115 left in the fourth quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Jacks up a three, and the Mavericks another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments to put this game away in style.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Lever. Plays it up and banks it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And it's sent back by Jokic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for...
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. The small forward drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. To the wing, right side. English. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Driving to the basket. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. He got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And we're about a minute into the first. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for three. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Dallas.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Aguirre, and a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Doncic. The three connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and he showed it with that tight coverage.
Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Aguirre, and here's Doncic outside. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's a pick. And Doncic, here we go. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Free throw line jumper. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Inside, Blackman dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Murray. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Blackman. Banked it in on the glass. Blackman's got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray against Doncic. Right wing. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .151 left in the first half of this one. Out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From the strike. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Denver. For 3, Anthony gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
35 seconds left in the first half. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets trail by 15. Floats one. Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Iverson, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Vandeweghe, and it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Blackman, 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Vandeweghe. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Over Doncic. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here goes Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Nails the baby hook. Aguirre's got 14. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with another.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 17-point game. And that one drops for him. He's got 12. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Here's Blackman. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a screen by Anthony. 19-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Over to the wing. Over to the left wing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Second chance effort, and again it's Dallas.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Pass to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Aguirre. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. With the drive, Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And when we return, we'll get... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And he drives in. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Hangs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Nuggets trail by 19. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They swipe it.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Pass to Doncic. Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 23 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll give them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good. Here he goes. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And here's Dallas. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Aguirre. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Aguirre. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. They grab their own miss. And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. It's picked off. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer sinks the tray.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And here's Denver. Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Takes it inside. Doncic outside. They set a pick. To the left side wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Dallas takes this one by a big.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Thompson comes with a double team. Here's Nowitzki. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And he connects with a jumper.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumps.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Anthony drives in. Murray kicks to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside for Murray. Taunton right side. The Mavericks pull it in.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Thompson looking for an opening. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Second team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Black. The 17-footer. And it's good off the glass.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Mavericks trail by 5. Goes up to the stripe. That one falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Vandeweghe. Hasn't made one yet. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Aguirre. Count it.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Thompson right side. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Shots good by Anthony.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go. Taken away by Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Thompson in the post. From deep. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The drive by Thompson. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the
6 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Oh, that's blocked. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Anthony up on top. He's got 13. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball stolen.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony against Aguirre. Over Anthony, connects on the 17-footer. Aguirre's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
For three, Murray beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A three from Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Murray right side. Anthony drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And stolen by Thompson. Anthony against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks another three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And shot on the way. Aguirre, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Jokic slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Murray looking around. Thompson in the post. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with his three. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Nowitzki stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Floats one up, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Plays a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic against Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Nowitzki.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And he makes that one. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Trying to get open is Nowitzki.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Aguirre. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony. Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From 17 feet away. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it doesn't go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Another steal. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Anthony from outside. And it misses. 55 seconds left in the game. Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Doncic outside. Good.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great in one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Outside Murray. Wide open. That one goes in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Aguirre.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Shot from 16. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Down low, Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Pulls up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Anthony. Jokic up top. Back to Anthony. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Now a timeout called by Denver. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
To the wing, right side. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From the wing, again, Denver scores. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Blackman from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Lever, Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammates. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Donaldson.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time, defensive end.
English passes to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. English can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, a screen. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Blackman from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson fires from way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Thompson, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks lead by 3. Stolen by Jokic. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson outside. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 14 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Lever. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He has 6.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nuggets trail by 5. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Stolen by Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. Going to be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Unloads. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Releases. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 22.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No one covering. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. Doncic outside.
To the inside, Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nowitzki doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to English.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. 13 foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. English passes to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. And that one's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Lever. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the court. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Mavericks lead by 11. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Setting up.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with screen on Doncic. Lever knocks down the long J. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic down the lane. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Donaldson's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rises up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Dallas leading by 13. Unloads and stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The finish and no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He launches. Here's Blackman. That's it. Anthony. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
The 3 ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's the fast break. Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Doncic, it's money from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sinks it in the post. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 15. Knocks down the trifecta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jacks up a 3. That's off. And so Dallas takes